here and very, very tired. Let's get a quick sound check in. Alright. I think that'll do. Let's get back into the dashboard. Okay. Continue on with our journey. Okay, I'm just really, really tired right now. Like, I'm about to fall asleep tired. There's not a sufficient enough amount of caffeine in my system to make me active right now. And I get to wait through loading screens. Fantastic. Practically have a nap right now. Wisher, why must you take so long to load? Oh, that's better. Okay. On the boot black. Oh yeah, the kid, the shoe shiner. Yeah, I'm gonna take his liquor. It's one of the proper thing to do. Please tell me I could just walk out from here. Alright, sounds like I could just walk out from here. Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's go find a kid. Oh God, another loading screen. Uh-oh. What's with that? What that kid? That kid was wigging out. Like a demon child over there. Alright. Where's the kid?
Caught you, you little fart.
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Not your lucky day.
No.
You to help scofflaws and cheats.
And they taking a nap. I'm jealous.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
I love how
You're very
common
good with
peasants
your
really
fists,
think they
sir.
can hold their own against the Witcher.
Wouldn't be looking
Yeah, that's
for
always
work,
fun.
would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Oh, this guy's gonna rob me. I could tell. You never trust a little
So
bigger
then,
boy.
Who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A
Oh, I
modest
remember
sum
now.
might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Oh, yeah. Life is all about disappointment there, kid.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
See, that's worth the payment. 500 gold crowns? No.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Did I pay the kid? Hell no. Regis paid the kid. I know a scam when I see one. Kind of, maybe.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Dettlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
And no one's gonna see this.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
And the ravens do absolutely nothing. This place is very creepy.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Why is the rocking horse moving on its own?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
All of this... Oh, I can loot from all the way over here? Perfect.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket.
Let's see. There might have been a ladder in this place.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Oh, girl, you did end up like one of these toys at one point. I mean, granted, it's with the pitchfork, but you know, that's the same. Eviction notice.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Alright, yeah. From what I'm seeing on the map, there should be an upstairs. Oh. Alright. Seems like a letter from a child. Anything in here? Yes. Oh, there it is.
Attic. Let's go.
Oh, hello.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Oh, wait. What is down over here?
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close.
because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Alright, there should be like a victim list around here.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Alright, and I saw something else. And oh, okay, it just kicks me right down to the basement. Or the ground floor. I saw, what, like a box that I could have interacted with? Yeah, right here. I mean, it was definitely blue. Maybe it didn't amount to much. Alright, gotta go talk to the angry queen.
Burning, stopping sensation in my ribs. This burning, stopping sensation
crowd
in my
around.
ribs.
Uh-oh. I gotta lose control of Geralt. No. Okay. Not yet.
I would kill for a bite.
God damn, this place is so far away.
Drink and loosen your belt, for you are in Toussaint. Yes.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Yeah, I wish I had the tractor mod in this game. It'd be so nice. And minimap is wigging out. Now I have to slowly climb up this place.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight. Rossi.
Yeah, it's true. I do have the summon horse button. Alright, I'm up here. Finally.
The Butcher of Bluffican, called to be the savior of Toussaint.
In Ocarina of Time, do you roll constantly? I do not, actually. And again, I haven't played the game in a while.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Hervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
In other words, she has a wine bloodhound.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarah Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
I'm half expecting him to shove that note into his mouth.
The 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Sonreal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip.
Oh yeah,
For
these
the
three are
duration of this
very
mission, I release you
incognito.
from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Just gonna need to hide that hair. That's way too easy to notice. Wait, why is Roach smoking? Did Roach's engine catch fire?
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
It's a nice little stroll in the middle of the night.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
No, let's not. Oh, okay. These are panthers.
Show me what you got.
Save us!
I like how there's just panthers casually over here.
Save us! Where you be? Be gone! Help! Save us!
Oh. Whoops.
You beast! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
they
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Ah, they should have been left to be panther food.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Huh, I thought I was here already.
Hey there.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
Christ, she's so savage.
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Oh, he done fucked up.
We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
What if Fabrizio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Alright, so we look at the ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Alright, 1269.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
Alright, I think it's upstairs.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
I really wish this game didn't get so dark in certain places.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Is it, no, over here.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Did I miss one?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Alright. We're gonna get drunk.
Ready.
Step aside.
More accurately, I think she's gonna get drunk.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely San Real.
Alright.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabrizio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
That slap didn't sound hard enough.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Let's do it.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Take wine a little too seriously in this country.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
It's not him.
It's a gang fight.
Don't let him gain momentum!
Ow. Oh shit. Give me your health. Thank you. These guys are wearing like full armor and they're still dying. Hey! Dick. Is that an explodey barrel? I hope that's not an explodey barrel. I'm staying away from it. Oh, no, let's find out. I guess we're not going to find out. Maybe wearing pieces in the wrong places.
Just me, or did
Possibly.
he agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Why is she nearby?
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
That arrow is not in the knee. I'm disappointed.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He need it. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Well, I like the fact that we have a ruler that's taking a proactive approach.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited.
It's
All
a
arrive
rich
in
person's
elaborate
club.
masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Oh, poor Geralt. Dressing like a fancy pants. Drunken dancing and singing. Yes. This pig reminds me of the pigs from the Wind Waker. Now I'm thinking about that giant fat pig.
Witcher.
Is that not this girl with the price on his Get him!
Hey! Oh, wrong one. I'm here. Give me back my health.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Ah, what? No Guardians. Or maybe it just so happens they had his Nilfgaardian sword. Okay.
Lebiotus visum langs. Maria?
All is in order.
Oh yeah, if CD Projekt Red is going to be modeling these clothes, they absolutely want the player to be wearing them. Doesn't change the fact that it's a pain in the ass to do. Oh, and just for disclaimer, there is like at least 3 endings that I'm aware of for this DLC. When I first played, I got the worst ending, so I'm gonna aim for the better ending.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Racist.
Excuse me. There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Alright, what does he got? Ah, this actually looks kind of nice. Grab that. This is Nilfgaard, isn't it? No, it's Courtier. I still don't like it. Alright, getting that. And then, what's my... Oh, jeez. I need to sell these swords. Shit, man. Alright,
Thanks. Think that's That's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Dusan is part of the Nilfgaard Empire? Really, it is? I haven't even gotten through the first book yet. I really need to get back to reading it. Alright, and... okay. Oh, did he have gloves? Or maybe I should just take those off. Okay, I need to find a signpost, and I need to head back to the vineyard. Buy a couple upgrades. Where is the nearest signpost? It is up over here. Oh, whoops. All right, we're going this way.
Around here, it's wine, more wine.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Not down here.
Talk to the commander.
Oh, go. Okay. Right, where is it? Not the palace, not palace garden. Oh, right up here. Hi, I'm from Poland. Game is good? Yeah. Welcome, my guy. This is the first time I think I've had a person from Poland enter the chat. It's a great game. Welcome. Alright, now I need to put away my collection of weapons. I swear I don't have a problem. Where is it? Is it over here? Alright. Oh god, I could feel the lag coming. This was a mistake. Should sell your swords, they said. There's a guy in Novigrad that'll buy them off you, they said. He has enough money, they said. Yeah, I'm playing on New Game Plus. This is round 2. Uh-oh. Which I do kind of like how this game handles New Game Plus. Like it doesn't give you like a huge edge. Like the enemies scale with what you have. So it's nice. You know what? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut from now on.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Geralt looks way too thin in those clothes. Like his head looks too big and his body looks too small. Alright, and I also think I need to take off the weaponry too. I want to keep the weaponry on though. It's so nice. It's shiny. No donation link. With YouTube live streams, they you have to have a certain amount of subscribers in order to have a donation link. I looked into it. I checked. Okay. And, well, while I'm on this map, I need to look into something. I need to find a very specific place, because there is a quest I'm absolutely going to do. Problem is, I don't quite remember where it's at. It's at a very specific place, and I don't think there's an actual quest line for it. It's just something that you can randomly stumble into. Let's see. And there are kind of a few markers, but nothing to really guarantee an exact location. Oh, I'm not seeing it. I'll probably have to look at a different map. Oh, actually, it might be over here. No. The house I'm thinking of is off the beaten path. Potentially over here? No, actually, I think it was, oh, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Anyone that's played the Blood of Wine DLC knows what I'm talking about, or at least it has played it extensively. All right, Fancy Geralt, coming in.
Truly outdone themselves this.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, I don't have a mask. Oops.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
This feels like a date.
How do we find the Sintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Oh no, mimes. No.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Mr. Mime is the only tolerable one. Agreed.
To none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Sintrian.
Oh, whoops. Wrong way. There's a lot to do in this place.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. To paint goals, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Okay.
Well, you and modern art?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
This feels like art in the everyday world. You just throw shit at a wall. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's not very becoming of a of a nobleman. But yeah, you just throw stuff at the wall, and whatever sticks, you just. Okay. Can't really grab the other stuff, but okay. I'm not trying to attack the duchy.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Okay.
Drop them in the pail and grab a
They-
that green, lush and verdant as a field of wine.
To vines and to wine!
Why? I don't quite understand why the paint is going underneath each other. Like, that green should be on top. What's going on here? I'm calling shenanigans. I should have one other? Yes.
It's the Soritor. It's not a
Oh.
It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
I hate close quarters throwing.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to point. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Alright.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
It defines you? Really? Oh no, probably not in there. Alright, I really don't know what I'm looking for.
They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
I need some luck. This is what is needed.
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
No, the reactions for killing. Okay.
Trust me.
Alright, what about in here?
Please go.
Alright, I'm going. Mr. Bodyguard, sir. Kind of bitchy.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
Oh, I can actually run in this place. Alright, well, jog briskly. Okay, what is in here? Is there anything in here? In either of these?
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time.
There's nothing in here. Why is it as...
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde,
Alright, anything in here? Alright, we're not doing that. Alright, what is right here? Oh.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Oh god damn it.
Powerful resistance.
Alright. Drunk girl. Love it.
Your words, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle.
Do I talk to them or what do I do?
What else would they think of? If they can't agree, it's very man. That's nothing.
Oh, uh-oh. They know I'm a witcher. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be in a certain position or do I just go up and talk to them? No. I'm just gonna let the mimes be obnoxious. Alright.
Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not lived us be?
Alright. No, not in there.
Hi, Parent. I'm sure you understand. There are a great many.
I don't think there's anything over there.
Candidates.
Then I should.
Yeah, rich people stuff. Oh, I'm taking that. I have this feeling that maybe like an upstairs I need to go to. Oh, wait, what is that? Why is my screen getting... Says my screen getting blue. Okay, maybe I'm just losing my mind. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there. One of those doors may result in a fight? Possibly.
Lips? Further to this in one, please leave. This is a private alcove.
Cecilia never should have performed. We wish to be alone. Please.
Alright, I'm not seeing At least there's plenty of autosaves. So that's nice. I think I had problems with this on my first playthrough too. With an orchid in her hair. Oh, I think I do need to go through that one scene. God damn it! What is with this game and making you look at titties? I mean, I'm all for it, but you know, time and place. Okay.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
All right, I'm gonna skip through as much as is possible.
A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But...
God damn it.
Centrian. Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she... Like...
All right.
No.
I'm just going to mash my way through here because apparently the game doesn't quite understand the concept of the term skip. Okay, so I got to search the refreshment tables. Doesn't quite help that, well, being forced to skip the conversation leaves a lot out of context.
It represents the problems of contemporary man.
All right, anything up here? No? Okay. Oh, well, those look like drinks. Oh wait, no, that's a loot. Oh, goblets?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Synthrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Color is part of shadow of liberation from the nature of existence.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
To the world's ultimate meaning.
Should really be hold skip.
The Great One. But he's a dance.
Oh, get out of the way. Goddamn artists.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
Come. We must consider what to do.
You know, you could just take your mask off for a second.
Recognize that
Okay.
voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Alright, what room? Oh, right here. And she did.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Bloody handprint. It's his.
Oh, wait. Before we do that. Ooh, gold.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever.
Oh, should probably save it.
Strong, too.
Right. Oh.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
Wait, what ladder? Oh. Wow. That is a very old ladder.
Could still contain knife. Need to stay ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor.
Shiny stuff.
Bloodstains.
Alright, what do we have here?
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
What do we have here? Valuable
Precious
jewel.
Stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Oh.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Yeah, there were a couple other blue areas I wanted to check out too. I'm gonna be mad if I get in trouble for those statues.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Want to help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Oh, this is such a bad idea.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Alright, let's go storm a castle. Okay, and suddenly day. And get rid of this. Oh, I should probably change out of this. Being all fancy in the fight is nice and all, but kind of not good for one's health in the long run. Alright, let's get that shiny shit on. Alright, anything else I could put on? I think I have all the main stuff. Save as well, yes. So I guess we're just gonna completely forget about the Sintra, the guy from Sintra. I guess he's. Where's the mask? I want to see Geralt's ugly mug. It's better that way. Also, I want to find a hairstylist. You think in the fancy place like Toussaint, you have someone that could do hair. Because I don't much care letting a dead guy choose my hairstyle. And I'm not seeing it. Oh well. We didn't forget he... Yeah, I get that he fell to his death, but, like, we don't get to inspect the body? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You're nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Alright, game has been saved. And I do want to take another look at that map. And, let's see. I'm going to pull up my phone and just look at the location on where that particular quest is at. So you're going to say... so what you're saying is I can't loot him. Why can't I loot him? You know, good point. I should be asking that. Alright, so Witcher 3... Alright. There's the... Ah, okay, that's the quest name. Wait, seriously, right there? That looks about right. And... Alright, so supposedly the quest I'm looking for... Oh, shit. Damn it! Is right here. She'll put a different... put it as blue. He did. Free stuff? Yeah. I mean, come on. It's not like he's gonna need it anymore.
Yet.
Well, I know that, Geralt. I'm not completely idiotic. Okay, so go with the meditation. And we wait for midnight.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
I think he'd bring more knights with him. Especially if we're looking at possible dozens of enemies.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Alright, probably should also, I don't know, sharpen my weapon. Looking a little dull there. Let's see. Always outnumbered. Yep.
What now, you piece of filth?
Alright, things that go boom. Okay, things that go boom in my face. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, dude with the lance is starting to piss me off. Where is it? Oh, Axie.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Alright, where is he?
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Bloody bots! What was that?
Hurry with those
Trying to
crates!
escape.
But be careful! If you drop any... Someone's here! They breached the back wall! Come on! Kill him!
Alright, I don't know what that guy's doing, but...
Surround him! Surround and kill!
Ow! Dick!
Onward! No mercy!
Oh...
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy!
Alright. Wrong one. Damn it. Oh. Whoops. That's better.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher!
Oh, his legs are gone.
Shut up and fight.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you!
Oh, hey. Oh, something shiny. Anything else in here? Okay. Alright, what about the sword? Is it any good? Yes!
What is happening?
Oh.
How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! Light the barricade! Quick now!
Oh, come on. They don't notice me.
This one! Kill the shit!
God damn, that is a mountain of meat right there.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
Good in stats or name? Stats. It's a lot better than what I had last time. That's for sure. Alright. This. Oh. Explosives. Alright. Dancing Star. Destroys monster nests. Fire damage. Aw, he's on fire. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no. You're getting back here. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I am so looting you.
What? Lost your nerve?
Alright, where's the big guy? Is that him? Wow, he is like nothing good. Oh, that dude had false teeth. Okay. Alright. Still can't safety save. Oh, okay. Back into the cutscene.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Oh, this is a fun fight. And it's just this one bandit left. Okay, yeah. Homeboy just ripped apart. We good? I think we're good.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Super scary shit.
Her Grace's nerves have been calmed.
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
If we let Detlef kill her, we get, I think it's the neutral ending? And I think it's the ending where Geralt gets arrested.
You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Probably shouldn't have chose that answer.
Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
I hate Bruxas. Okay, yeah, you're pissing me off. Where are my potions? Stop jumping to the other side of me, lady. Thing. I wonder if there's supposed to be a better way to be fighting a Bruxa. She's blocking a lot of my attacks. She's jumping around all over the place. I like how the guards are performing a barrier, make it so I can't escape. All right, let's get the vampire oil out. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, that's necrophage, beast, vampire. All right, and do I have moon dust? Oh no, dimeridium, better. Oh, okay. Oh, well, my black blood ran out, so that's not fun. Alright, 33. Yeah, I think the black blood would last a little bit longer. Alright, where is my swallow? Wait, where'd she go? Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Would you stop healing? Wait, was that just friendly fire that I saw? Damn it. Damn it! Just the reach is not enough.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
As I understand it, the way to get the best ending is to get Siana, bring her to Detlef, and then kill Detlef. And I'm trying to go for the best ending this time because the going the option that the option that Geralt wants, that's actually the bad ending. that's a really bad ending. It's really cool, but it's also the really bad ending.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Yeah, so I'm going executive decision right now, and I'm going to try to go for the best ending.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Let's see. Alright.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Every side is wrong. Yes.
Hurry.
To give a little bit of a spoiler, if I went to see the Unseen Elder, then both sisters die, and that's the bad ending. Oh, whoops. That is one big bastard. Yeah, there's no right side in this conflict. We're just kind of stuck in the middle of it all. Alright, that, I don't like how it looks and feels. Okay, Vamp has the most justified reason for this. How justified is it for destroying a city of innocent people over the actions of one person? Alright. Jesus Christ.
I thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Oh, that's a Bruxa. Or an Alp. I don't know. I don't want to deal with this. Hey! Oi! Regis, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck is he doing? He's doing nothing, man! He's making me fight the bitch alone! Am I good? Are we good? We're good. Okay. Oh, wait. No, we're not good. Fuck this. Alright, I need to sharpen this sword. Alright, I'm gonna loot the fuck out of you.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Alright, I assume Ard? Oh wait, I have to examine it.
In the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
What the Regis, what the hell are you doing? Oh, god damn it. I think Regis might be bugged.
A knight's body. Guillaume. Lord must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Recognize the vampire.
Oh, fuck! Okay. Just need a moment of reprieve. Alright. This armor definitely needs to be fixed. What about this? Yes. I mean, I understand armor wear and tear, but Christ. Okay. That looks good. What is this, and why do I have it? Uh-huh. Definitely need to apply vampire oil. Asshole. Okay.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Alright.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
That path is not clear, Geralt.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Oh, whoa! Where the fuck do you come from? Yeah, wish you were doing that earlier, Regis. You bastard.
Locked. Of course. Regis, better not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
And I lost control. Oh, wait, kind of. We good? Yeah, okay, we're good.
Thanks.
At your service.
Regis, out of my way. Come on. Regis! Regis! You're just as bad as Lydia right now.
Silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nice tune.
A rocking horse. Rather worn.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Honorrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Very
Where's
interesting.
that book?
Alright, it's probably in there, but, yeah, there's something to loot. Give me.
Locked.
Oh, come on. It's just a doll. Oh, what do we have here?
A tin knight. Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
And what's over here?
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Is it? Let's see.
Geralt, there are clasps on there. Do you not? Okay.
Expecto Ludum.
Did it happen to say before the major decision? Yes, I did.
Regis? Regis!
And I guess Regis isn't going to follow me into here.
Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
I don't like this. Never been here before. Follow the yellow brick road. Really?
I have Nahelenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Okay. Let's see, up here? Maybe? Alright, I don't know what the hell the dots are on the minimap. You gonna do the weird quest that's in here? I don't know what's in here. All I know is that there is the potential of sleeping with what's her face, and of course I'm not gonna do that. And I don't know how long this is going to take. We're 3 hours in, or almost 3 hours in. And, well, I'd like to get some food, because I barely eaten anything today. I was expecting this would just be a simple, grab the bitch, bring her to Detlef, remove Detlef's head from his shoulders, and then bada bing, we're done. But Mr. Game over here is wanting to pad a bit. This feels like padding. There's a quest in here somewhere. Fuck, man, I don't know. Alright, so game is saved. I should actually put my glasses back on. Okay, it's up over here. Well, and, well, controller input's lagging. Where the fuck am I? Am I going the right way? Or am I going into a trap? Oh my god, we got midgets. Am I supposed to jump across here? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I am. Yeah, this is definitely Wonderland. Do I climb up here? What do I do? Okay. Seems like I'm supposed to climb up here, but I was also supposed to follow the yellow... What the fuck? Is this what? The barrier? See, this is why... Okay, I'm going to try to find the road again. And I'm going to follow the road itself. I'm not going to follow the mini-map. The mini-map is a real pain in the ass. Alright, so this seems to be the road. Definitely made of gold. Alright. Back to the midget huts. Oh. Over here. Is there a smiling cat around here? Yeah, probably. Okay, basically, I'm going back the way I came. But at least I can see the road better. Alright, am I supposed to go up there? Am I supposed to go down here? Did it just go into a big circle? I really don't know. Oh, this looks different. Really? Really? One of these things? Fucking really? Why did he have to spawn there? Alright, where'd he go? Get your ass over here. Alright. A poisoned apple.
This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Oh, I'm guessing the quest that you were talking about has to do with the reason that there's bad things here. This place is dangerous.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? I'm not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry.
A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
This is not subtle in any fashion. Alright, I'm gonna assume that she's some sort of relict. So, I have relic oil, right? Or is that the one oil I don't have? Because I keep forgetting. Cursed. Draconid. Hybrid. Beast. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Shit. Can I do alchemy? Well, okay, yeah, I can't. But out of curiosity, what's it? Is it decoctions? No, potions. All right. No, it was an oil. I'm an idiot. Sectoid oil, relic oil. Oh, I have just about everything I need for this. But what about the basic one? What is that? Mistletoe. I am missing one thing of mistletoe. Now, can I?
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Get your ass down here. She's moving way too much. Oh. She's enjoying this too. Oh, yes. Okay, inventory. Should have some potions still. I'm thinking the standard one should be fine. Oh no, I don't like this.
Show me what you got.
Oh, you're really pissing me off, lady. Just like psychotically devilish with her laughing. Come on down here. Yeah, a little hard to counter this bitch. Maybe Ard. Yeah, there we go.
It seems you've won.
Where's the falling house when you need one?
The Wicked Witch.
Oh, damn.
Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
That sounds wrong.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo.
And to think you'd say, yeah, normally I would not, but I want to see the good ending.
So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time.
It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
I don't like how she keeps her arm behind her back like that.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
And I think the dead witch is over here. Looking like a young... I was thinking that. Does look like a young Robin Hood. Why don't I just realize my armor has slots that I could put stuff in? I think I'm going to do that real quick. Let's see. Are these Igni? No, this is attack power. This one's for Igni. This one? No, that's armor piercing. Oh, this might be Igni. No, that's bleeding. Damn it, where's Igni? Do I even have any Igni? Oh, that... Burning. Exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, and bleeding. I'm gonna go over to here. See some sun intensities. And what's this one? Axie. You know what? I'm half tempted. Okay. Gwen and Igni. Okay.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed. A massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Still not sure if I'm going the right way. All I see is a yellow brick road.
Pixies!
Are you sure these are pixies? They look like edgelord Keebler elves. Save it. And, I'm going to overwrite that save.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Okay. I like it's how it's already named Roach for me.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
How you like that silver?
they're going to rip them in six.
Oh, the doggy's on fire. That makes me happy. Oh, shit. Yeah, what the hell are you still doing on horseback? Get down here and help me. Okay, where is, potions. And this one, which I'm running out of. Oh, fuck. Okay. 3 little piggies next? Maybe. Oh, the fucker's gonna cheap shot me. Christ, man. What the hell is she doing? She's still just cocking around on her horse. Thank you for repeating what you said earlier there. Get out of my way. And I've lost control of Geralt. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. God damn it.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it.
Yeah, he was moonwalking.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Oh, I want to beat this kid senseless.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest.
Okay, Rapunzel hands that one.
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
I'm thinking the 3 little pigs has one of them.
But tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Oh, this is gonna be so irritating.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
Oh, should probably go over to my character screen. Okay. Do I have anything good? Just trying to think of any upgrades that I could probably use. Just not thinking of anything good. Might do poison blades. What do I have here already? Alright, potion duration time, so that's nice. And let's see, refreshment. Ah, those are some really good stuff right there. Alright. Go ahead, grab these real quick. Is this one maxed out? No, it's not. Alright, this should help with my ability to keep potion effects. Alright, is she following me? Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm following her? Alright, Roach, where the hell do you think you're going?
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names.
Alright, she's just stuck. So, I think I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
No, she'll be fine. After all, I'm already doing all the heavy lifting. Ah, fuck off. Wow. Is she finally caught up? Maybe? Who knows?
Call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
There is a quest board. I'm not gonna do it. I'm wasting a lot of time here.
Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves! Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
What is she doing with Fistek?
What tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What do you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
What customers? The cat?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Ah, I don't want to play cards. Alright. Just fucking pay her.
The ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
It's the little match girl. Oh, the little old drug dealer.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I guess we're huffing it on foot. Whoa, what the hell just happened with the sky?
Watch out,
I like that
pixies!
silver.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. But you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Out in the opens. Okay, so it's likely inside. And why does it feel like I... Wait, do I actually need a big bad wolf the door open? Oh, this is... Yes! Oh, whoa! Those are some big-ass pigs. Whoa!
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Okay, this is going to require something a little more delicate. Oh, Jesus. And they have, like, little hats, too. God damn! Nope. Oh, I want some bacon.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Doesn't help that the little wall's in the way. Oh, I think I'm just going to let her handle this while I heal up. Oh, I should also fix my weapon. I am almost out of materials to fix. This is not good. Not good at all. Take their hats. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. I don't like this happy music. This is playing off in the background just to mock me. Maybe Yerden? Oh, I know. Oh, wait. Inventory. Let's see. Oh wait, was it Dancing Star? I think it was Dancing Star. Alright. Oh, fuck. Are they gaining health? This is like the Moss Swine from Monster Hunter, only on steroids. Oh, he's on fire. That makes me happy. Oh, look at him burn. Well, the important thing is not to get surrounded by them. Basically have to focus on one at a time, apparently. Alright, coin it up. Alright, where are they? I do not like how these pigs are this strong. They're pigs, damn it. And what's this asshole doing? Oh, you know, I don't usually do that, or at least I think I have it unlocked. Let's see. It would be in here. Alright, there's Igni. No, not Melt Armor. Fire Stream. Oh, damn it. Can I? Oh, I can't even swap them out. Damn it.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Fucking hell, dude. This is a very unfair fight. I'm feeling this is gonna have several of these scenarios occurring.
Come on, come closer.
I'm here. Fuck! Alright, I'm out of Superior Fire Stars. Alchemy? No. Inventory. That's what I'm looking for. Potions and bombs. Do I have normal Fire Stars? I have Grape Shot, Sanctum, Dragon's Dream. Ah. No, that's not it. Maybe Dimeridium? Geralt versus G-rank boulder drums. Yeah, while I'm stuck here wearing low-rank armor. Definitely feels like it. What the hell kind of range is that? Fuck! Oh, just out of range. No. Oh, did that one actually work? Is it actually doing anything? Anything good? Anything at all? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Level 99 pig. That's what this is. Just can't fight these things head on. Oh, what's the matter there, Piggy? You on fire? One down. Oh, I got an entry in the beastie. What does this have to say? All right, they're considered beasts. Okay, and I should have beast oil? Question mark. Inventory. Draconid, hybrid, Almentia. Oh, there it is. God, give me that. Wait, am I even using the right sword? Yes, I am. Okay. Alright. One asshole to go. What the fuck? Dude, put some clothes on. You're not in Skyrim. Give me my health back. You little shit. Damn, that was not fun. Alright, there's the blue beam.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
I really hope that was the worst of it. But knowing my luck, that's probably not going to be the case.
You like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
I hope there's maybe like an armorer or somewhere. Someone to sell me the tools to... Alright, let's... Oh, that's the Emperor. Okay, that explains it. But yeah, something to fix my swords. It usually gets worse. Don't jinx it, damn it.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
Alright, what do we have here? Oh, it's the big bad wolf.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schmumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
He ate it.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Fun.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Lovely.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh. I see it. And I'm probably going to get accosted on the way out, because that's just how this works. Oh no, what is this nonsense? What is that in the background?
Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
It's all wet though.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Oh, so I actually have to fight him. Okay.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter.
What the fuck?
Closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Oh, this is just so weird. Alright, where's my werewolf oil? I should have it, right? Oh, no, it's cursed oil. Alright. There it is. I'm doing 100 points less damage because of my sword. Like, I'm glad there's no durability in this game, but this is like... This is up there with pushing all of my buttons. Oh, shit. Damn. Fast little shit. Okay, he's not exactly all that little, but I'd like to be able to heal, thank you. Oh! Alright, well, I saw that coming. And let's see, what's it? Moon dust? I think that's the bomb that works on him.
You again? I thought...
Not a problem.
What?
And
Is he okay? He's just standing there for a second. Alright, and let's see. Let's get the cursed oil. Fix up the sword. Alright, and next, what was the other thing? Oh, I have a werewolf decoction, don't I? I'm like 90% certain I do. Alright, cockatrice, algol. No. 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 Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, that does a lot for toxicity. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Oh, that's right. I was going to grab some moon dust. Alright, where is it? Is this it? Yes. Fuck. Wow, he has a lot of health. Thanks for getting in my way. Probably stay near her. Holy shit.
remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Alright, so I gotta go talk to Goldilocks. She would be the one... Ah, god damn it, really? Well, I guess we're gonna huff it on foot. I really don't want to try to track down that freaking horse. Bears are in my future. Oh, fuck my life.
We'll have the wisp. It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
Alright, but before I do that... Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Save.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Alright, and who's this poor bastard? Is this Hans?
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Okay, gotta be very careful here. Don't tell me she's in the possession of the bears. I'm gonna be mad if she is. Oh, what? It still goes up. God damn it. Or is this just a balcony? Am I at the top? Where the fuck am I? Or do I go in here? Okay. That's better. God damn. I hate fairy tales. Oh. Okay. Fuck my life. Like, seriously. Fuck everything about my life right now. Do I have anything for ghosts? Necrophage. Do they fall under cursed? I keep forgetting. I never remember this sort of shit. Alright. Let's see what the bestiary has to say. Yeah. Yeah, I have specters. Damn it. Oh, what the hell? She gets full health. Oh, no, she recovers the health. Oh, what a bitch. There it is. Yellow bean.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
If I jump down the... Why do I feel like this is a trap? But, you know, I'm already up here. So let's go ahead and save it real quick. Because, god damn. I hate this. I hate this very, very much. And I have a feeling that there's still going to be another fight to be had. Like, down here? Can I... No, really. I swear. There's armor. If you jump from the tower, there is armor. Okay. I mean, it looks like there's a lake below me, but fuck, I can barely see that, man. Alright, one more save. Alright. Fuck, man. Oh, hey!
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candle.
Alright, I'll take a look.
And gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. No, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times, enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
What, she can't curse while she's here? Alright, where...
Now we must plant them by the path near Long Lost
Okay,
Tower.
so the
Then
soldier's
prepare to
body
meet
nearby
the
and he's
giant.
wearing armor that you can take. About the way next to the long-haired tower, you meet the jack-o'-lantern. It will lead you to the Dead Knight. Alright, I guess I'm looking for a jack-o'-lantern? I am not seeing it. Holy crap. Yeah, it's nice to know that there's orange to loot down here, but, you know. Oh, this really doesn't have much of a use for me. It's not this. Okay, I figured as much. Nice little body pit, though. Now, was it the Will-O-Wisp that had appeared earlier? And I really don't want to fight the bears, by the way. Not seeing it, not seeing it. That doesn't look like it's it. Oh, it's just another dead body. That's a pretty big dead body. He will lie beside the water. So it's on the beach then, or like the shore. I just don't know which shore. I'm not seeing any jack-o'-lantern. Oh, is this it?
Night's strange.
Oh.
Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, on Arietta, we'd occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Alright, and just how strong is this armor? How strong is this weapon? Holy... Okay. Mine. Mine. Alright, I think we're ready. I mean, I like the vampire armor, but yeah, this is superior. I need to find that I need to find our local drug dealer, see if she's selling any other wares. Didn't I get rid of you guys already?
This is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Not yet. You gotta talk to the drug dealer. Oh, I didn't think you were lying. I'm just like... I only have so much patience when it comes to finding stuff.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco.
Alright, yeah, she has nothing valuable for sale. Oh, wait, what are these? Expensive toys. It's just junk. Magic fruit. What is this? Gold ball.
Wasting time here, Sienna.
Alright, and let's see, gotta perform a save. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. I hate having to reorient myself.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
What?
All right. Toss them.
How abruptly is this? Oh no. Do they need to be covered?
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Did something just drop? I'm getting Monster Hunter flashbacks.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Oh, fuck my life. Oh. Where is he? Oh. Oh boy, he coming. Alright. Another fucking... I'm assuming that he's a relic. Which, again, I keep forgetting to make the potion. Oh wait, no, I can't make the potion. I'm low on just one ingredient.
Show me what you got.
Oh, what is this nonsense? Oh, dick! Double dick! Here I'm thinking, oh, okay, it's just gonna be a giant, kind of a pain in the ass, no big deal. Ah, no. Absolutely not. Oh, please tell me he can slap his... Do it! Do it! Oh. Yes! I was hoping that would happen. Is she down? Okay. She's fine. He's on fire! Oh! Oh! What the f... Really? Really, game? Guy basically double tapped me with his arm. Oh, fuck my life. Really? Oh, can I? I could technically make stuff right now. He hasn't actually come in yet. Alright, potions? Can I make any new potions? Just while I'm here, you know? No, I guess not. I would like to have one of these. Alright. Inventory. Back to the no. Oh, damn. Did Swallow run out already? Or did I just not use it? I don't like that move. Oh, he's losing a lot of health. Uh-oh. Oh, goddamn. Hey, how'd Roach get up here?
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
All right, I'm doing this one because I know that there is a sex scene, and we gotta skip that.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something.
Oh, god damn it!
And far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
All right, and let's see. Quick meditation, good. Manual save, good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Wait, why do I have to follow her? Oh, god damn it. I actually have to come back here for her.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Wait, what well? This well? Is that a well? think it was losing health by being near electricity. Well, in any case, he was losing a lot of health in a short amount of time, and I'm all for it.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Alright, are we gonna go there automatically, or... Alright, looks like we're there, going there automatically. I'm fine with that.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Okay, what the fuck just happened?
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
So you had to get the ribbon to save her. I would never have guessed that. Damn it, Regis. You had to hesitate. Okay. Let's get the vampire oil. This was it, right? Yes. Damn, my weapon is so low. I put the rest of my weapons in the box. Oh, god damn it. I put myself in a bad situation right now. Okay. Alright, and potions. Gotta have potions. Alright, I think that's a good start for the time being. I hope. Maybe. Maybe you could have had a choice.
Didn't plan it.
This is becoming more hateful. Jesus. I forgot just how nasty this fight can be. Alright, white honey. Right? No. Not yet. Alright, this first, then white honey. This entire fight is fucking nasty. Oh. He had a bounce. Alright, I guess I gotta fight more conservatively.
Nice, isn't?
Is perhaps.
I don't like the thought of having to redo this entire fight. Oh, can I? Okay, yeah, I can save from right here. Prepare for the fight. Okay, that's nice. Thank you, game. Let's be prepared for the fight. Alright, I think I'm basically as prepared as I can be at this point. Alright.
I want you just the mask. Both of you.
Didn't plan to give it.
Silence.
Oh! Okay, he has a one-hit kill move. That's rather unfair. He's gonna get a freebie.
I want you to straight. Both of you. Silence.
I'm half tempted to tone down the difficulty just a little bit.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Just wow. No, 4.5 hours in. And just... Fuck this. Alright, if I go down one more time, I will tone down the difficulty for the sake of saving time. I know this is doable, but... I have shit to do. I have a life. It's not much of one, but I have something. Don't take it away from me, man. Why struggle? Why not?
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Just really need to get the timing of those bats down.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
How does he fly with gaping holes in his wings? Alright. Alright, white honey. Some more vampire oil up in this bitch. Shit. Yeah, there's no way to get out of that, apparently. Alright. That or through pure rage. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Let's do the one thing I was trying to avoid doing. So, let's go down here. I think. Is it down here? Oh, there it is. Alright, just a story. That's at where we're at right now. Igniate? I mean, maybe? I'm going to put the vampire oil on in advance.
It's just the mask. Trust me.
Oh yeah, this is a lot faster. There is a huge difficulty disparity between just the story and sword. That was what? 3-4 blows? And that wasn't with any potions, I think. Right? Yeah. Now I'm treating this more like an experiment. Because now I'm curious.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Now we hallucinate, if I remember right. It's where shit gets really specific, too. Alright, I'll go down over here. I just realized I haven't been using my other my other regeneration source. Okay, let's get this back out. Get some more oil on the sword. Definitely a goddamn moment.
Leave him to me.
Was that difficulty or it's mostly difficulty. That fight was way too easy on that level. I'm very curious to see how the end's going to turn out here. I might have needed to go see the Three Bears, too. They might have had something of value. Fancy clothes. Again.
My, what a smashing ensemble.
You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All right, let's go talk to the shoe shiner.
We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, I want to slap that dude so hard with his own glasses.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well.
A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Oh, this kid's such a smartass.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Up over here and then to the right. I'm also going to do a safety save because I'm pretty sure a fist fight's coming up. Oh.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I'll break your guts around your spine. All right. I could take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
That does not look like a sealed letter.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy.
Well, duh, you don't start with the target.
Sometimes
Yep, I
one
agree.
should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare La Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Alright, so I guess I should go talk to Sienna first. Alright, where's... There's one. Okay. Try to make this as fast as possible. We're at 5 hours.
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, big guns.
Alright, this was... Okay, yeah, this is the one that I have marked. Okay. Okay, where are you? Yeah, what is time? It is almost 11 p.m. over here, and I have not eaten dinner yet. Damn it. I really hope I get the good ending here. I'm going to be a bit upset.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
I'm
Then use my
almost 7
permission,
here.
but only
Damn.
for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Jesus, his face is fucked up.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I think he's lying.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
This sounds like an insurance
Geralt
scam.
of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia,
Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna let her know.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons. Understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents had always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. that fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Okay, I was expecting that fake out, but I'm actually glad it ended like that. In the bad ending, she pulls out the hairpin in the Duchess's hair and stabs her with it, and then she gets shot, and then they both die.
Short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early, the others are probably just getting started. Drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Alright, and where are said items? Gloves. Think, what, right here? No? Am I already wearing them? No. Are they down here? No. Where the hell are these gloves at? Got the gauntlets. Maybe they're over here? Yeah. Well, that's dumb. Alright, where's the mask? Also put this on. Sure, or, well, I guess I can't put this on.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Alright, so I gotta collect 2 of them.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
And before I forget, also put some of this on. And get ready for a fight.
Where'd you go?
Oh, there he is.
Regis!
You raise your hand again! I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society.
Modern in
None there
big
believe in
quotes.
vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
All right, and okay, we got credits. All right. Well, I was intending on doing a couple of other things, but really should have divided this stream out to two more. God damn it. All right. Well, I think this is going to be the end of The Witcher. And let's see. I think now we're going to start with Dark Souls. Or at the very least, what's it? Yeah, Dark Souls, the Prepare to Die edition. Oh, I can't wait to get angry. Alright, well, that is going to be next week. And tomorrow I'm going to be coming back with more Minecraft stuff, where we're going to make a couple of very important farms and a dupe. But that's going to be tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And this really long stream that I hope I don't get in trouble for. I love The Witcher. I really do. But because it's very story-based and I let the cutscenes play out, I'd rather not deal with copyright strikes. Don't forget DS Fix. I'll try to look into that. DS. If it's on Steam or like Nexus Mods, whatever, I'll try to get it and get it installed. I got a week to do it. All right. Well, Minecraft tomorrow. So until then, you guys have a great evening. Applauded. Get some fucking sleep, my guy. Because Jesus Christ. And yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. And you too, Angie. It's fucking late out, man. All right. Later.